Will be just a moment. I'm making a cup of hot tea this morning. Okay, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, tea's still brewing, so I will get that when the timer goes off and get the sugar again. Hey, Mars. Well, not sugar, stevia, but hey, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer Mia Plays, and welcome to the first episode of Avowed, the new series on the channel, starting on Sundays. We're streaming a little bit early today because of I got a meeting this afternoon, assuming it doesn't get canceled with the weather, so I don't know. We'll see. It may. We're doing it over phone, so it probably won't be canceled, but it's really coming down out there, so. Yeah, but Avowed, I played a few hours of it on Thursday. Or I played a little bit of it Thursday, played a few hours on yesterday, and I enjoy it quite a bit, so we're going to explore the game together. I've been having a bit of trouble deciding what I want to do. I've been saying I want to do a mage for a while. It's Virtual Goose, yes, I'm aware. I've been saying I want to do a mage for a while, and I think I'm going to stick with that, although I've been really tempted to do like a ranger type, maybe Drista Warden type playthrough, but maybe I'll save that for the future. Right now we'll just play the mage that I have been planning to play, so. The timer should be going off here soon, so let's go ahead and get started while I'm waiting.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Alright, so it's time to build our character. Let's see here. So, now one thing is our character is a godlike. They are a individual who is touched by a god. So, and as such, they have special features on their body that makes them look different. So I kind of like... I think we should look at which preset I like more. This is a pretty good preset. Honestly, I don't plan to do a whole lot of editing to the character's face. Okay, so body type will be female human. Skin tone. That's good. I don't really understand what temperature means, so... Let's see, there's face presets. We've already got a face preset, so don't worry about that. I want to switch over to this godlike feature. Oh, is that the hairpiece part of the... Okay, no, that's Right, I don't really want the mushrooms in my hair. Okay, let's go with like the tiara style of mushrooms right here. Like just, you know, a meager amount of mushrooms just there. Now technically we still have mushrooms in our hair, regardless of whether we have this on or not, but I don't like the way it looks, honestly, so. And you can't change the color of the mushrooms, which is annoying. If I could change the color of the mushrooms to match the hair, it would be much better in my opinion, but... Maybe a future update. Alright, let's see. Turn her around so I can see the back of the hair. Because honestly, it's the back of the hair that's more important to me than the front. Ooh, I kind of like this top yards. But, oh, no, hold on, the braid. Yeah, I kind of like this. Since there's no real, like, big ponytail that I can find. That's just not a ponytail. That's incredibly curly. That's incredibly curly. That's excessively curly. Okay, that'll do. Now, how do I change hair color? Oh, it's probably in here. Hey, Joe. You're fine. I haven't posted the invites yet. I need to do that. I was making a cup of hot tea to try to help clear the cough. That's an incredibly strange color. And the fact that my eyebrows are not the same color bothers me more than a little bit. The hair's not matching colors is the problem. Can I turn off the highlights? Oh, that basically turned off the highlights. Okay. Maybe not that bright of a blue. Can I? I don't know if I turn it down that way. I can't. This way? More of a pale blue? No, that darkens the hue of the blue, doesn't it? There we go. That's kind of nice. Okay, nope, there's no option to change the eyebrow colors there. Let's make the eyes as blue as possible as well. Some deep blue eyes. You can have heterochromia if you want as well. It's not my fetish. Bonks the Joe. Okay, I'll call Stragan here to bonk you. What? I thought I turned down the music, but it doesn't sound like I did. Maybe not that big of ears. Okay. I think I'm satisfied. Yeah, no. Okay. So, the background I've decided to go with is Noble Scion. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you've become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. This is going to be a pro-Empire playthrough. I'm not going to be able to join the call today, and I don't know that I can stay the whole stream. That's fine, Mars. Thank you for coming for what you do. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points to play with? Yeah, 10 points to play with. I agree with Might of 2. I'm gonna drop Resolve to 0. And actually I have Might of... Well, I don't necessarily want to put... Stop doing that! I haven't decided where I want that to go. Actually, yeah, Intellect would be a good idea. Yes, I think that's the play. Okay, so game difficulty normal is fine. I don't think there's a difficulty. I don't think there's an option for beating it on hard. I know there is for Path of the Damned, but I'm not ready for that.
Silmes metum!
Silmes metum!
Lava rubian sake! Quethi silmes metum!
Okay, and now it's time to name our character. Isabella. Confirm. The Living Land, Spring 2831. It's a cute little creature, aww. Surely nothing bad will happen to it. While this is playing, I'm gonna send out the invite.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Oh god, they shot our ship. We're awake. We lived. No. No, there's one other. It's like the Deadfire archipelago all over again. Yeah. To be fair, it wasn't a shipwreck. We got shot. Is it still snowing or did it stop snowing? Can't tell.
Envoy, over here.
Yurik.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Isn't it pronounced envoy? So we got a couple skill checks here we can choose. We can say it'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. Let's do
At
that.
least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
The ships and splinters, what happened?
The name's
Start with
Garrick,
three.
ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet.
Oh,
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
This place is
maybe
abandoned.
better off if it were. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless they're not our men any longer.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Alright, the Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Okay, there's not a blackguard in our door who can stand in our
Those
way.
boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that
Alright,
sword.
so you get your very first
no good
weapon
to any
here.
of our crew
The
anymore.
weapon's actually
At least
different
some
depending on which
supplies survive.
background you pick.
For all the good
Garrick,
it
I'm
does.
trying to do a walkthrough. Okay, now, like I said, the weapon you get is different based on the background you got. When I first played, I was playing as a Vanguard Scout, and we had a common axe. In this one, we got a common sword. Now, so the way you equip weapons is, if you want to equip it in your left hand, you click the left trigger button. If you want to equip it in your right hand, you click the right trigger button. And you can have 2 weapons equipped, or a weapon and a shield, or a weapon and a grimoire at any time. By pressing Y, you can switch between your current and secondary loadouts. I don't actually know. Let's find out.
You look like a jab hand with that.
Nope, you are
I
ambidextrous.
don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops...
I'm going to switch back to
This is
right.
safe.
So the word avowed can mean several things, but I think the context it's using here is you are an avowed. Okay, I gotta turn down that background music. It is too loud. No, I mean, it's bothering me. Not surprised, given that the previous games were more like Diablo. Okay, but real quick breakdown. What was I gonna say? Crap, I don't remember now.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Just a pile of bodies. This is literally just like the Deadfire Archipelago. Yeah, see, you can run up to things in the environment and attack them to break them down. But no, what I was saying was avowed. I think the context is like you are an avowed agent of the Emperor performing a mission. Like, for example, spies are avowed agents of the country that sponsors them. And when a spy is disavowed, that means that the country no longer claims them and will no longer support them. So I think it's similar to that in that regard. Here we've got Kraken Horn. Oh, cute little bugger. We got some kobold-like creatures
the
down
lit
here.
their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
I do not like melee combat in this game so far. Guess I could have tried blocking. What? Because the enemies just smack you around and like most of the time you just get stunned and you can't actually do anything while they sit there and beat on you like a rag doll. I've been playing a lot of range, so I don't have to worry about it.
Tripwire. How many of these damn things are there?
Not too many, thankfully.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
I just knocked myself off the edge by accidentally doing a dodge instead of doing a jump. Fort Northreach.
Gods,
There's blood
it's a
everywhere.
bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside.
See, Lowell visited for the third time this week, comes nearly every day now, says insects keep crawling on him, asks for an ungut that will repel them, have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites, abrasions from scratching getting worse, sibyllin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall found her unconscious near an empty bottle of sleeping draught, administered a medic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Redoran started showing signs of malnourishment, refusing food, claims Imric is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with the captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet tonight.
Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
No, yeah, I don't like this either. Sometimes you'll find boxes with stuff in them. By destroying the box, you can get the money, or the potion, or whatever's inside of it. Also, you'll find prepared food that gives a lot of health regeneration. It's a good substitute to not have to use your potions. Although, the healing is much slower than potions, so it's better to use them outside of combat.
Careful.
Look out! Invaders in the garden!
Found the hidden room in Fort Northreach. I didn't catch that the last time.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Here's a shield. Also a key. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Well, these are the cannons that shot us down, or shot us out of the water.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Here comes more enemies.
You're hurt, Envoy. Watch out!
We won! Da da da! We're very, very low on potions. Because I keep taking so much damage.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
There he is, but we gotta
up
get
there.
that down.
Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
So we need to find a way to get that down. So we need ranged options.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
I mean,
Touched your
that's
soul
pretty
and
fair.
everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
See, you wouldn't be the first to say so, but my face has gotten me this far.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Let's see. Promise to be nice and we'll help you.
That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
So checkpoints is for a good reason.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
And the soldiers have had the soul play the Emperor sent me to
The day I
investigate.
came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
What if you're unjustly accused an innocent woman of
At least
murder?
one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Alright.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's
You're
full
a
of
racist
holes.
son of a
What if
bitch,
the
sir.
boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
We'll find
It's
that
in the
key.
warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
Trust me, we're gonna need the backup. Okay. What? There's an option for third person, yes. The default is first person, but you can change it over to third person if you want, or first person if you want. Dang it, okay. The default is first person. You can change it over to third person if you like. There is the bow.
nice work.
Nice. Okay, we loot this person, take an essence potion, break that, and drop into the room. We open the glowing chest. Got some money. Potion, softwood branch, and a common robe. And here's the key.
least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Right, we gotta reach the smuggler's boat. Okay, gonna go ahead and swap the bow onto my back bar.
You're gonna regret this.
God, range combat feels really good in this game. The bow does. I've got to get a bow for my ranger character. Just because the pistols have got such slow fire speed, which is good, but sometimes I need something faster. Yeah, often waterfalls in this game will be hiding secrets. It doesn't look like that's the case with this one, but that's what I've been told, is that waterfalls will hold secrets. Alright. Damn it. I missed. Took me a while to figure out how to put my weapons away. I keep doing that. I push Y to jump, and Y is not jump. A is jump.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
And here's a second sword if you want to dual wield. Oh, that was cool. I don't know how I did that. Oh, what the hell was that?
Did your god give you that power too?
I don't know.
Stay down and don't get us killed.
And we leveled up. See, this didn't happen when I played the first time. I actually got to pick my ability in the level up tree. That's weird. But yeah, we're going to take minor missiles as our first ability. Alright, so we got one attribute point to spend. Now, here's the thing about these stats, is that they give very diminishing returns. So, up to level 5, they give their best stat. Stop doing that. I was not wanting to put that stat in there. They give diminishing returns after 5. So, really truthfully, I think the important ones for a mage are might, dexterity, perception, and intellect. Unfortunately, you have a lot of stuff you need. being able to attack faster, better critical chance, better range on your spells, maximum essence and elements of resistance, and better damage and carry capacity. I'm going to put this point into might to give myself a bonus 3% damage and 10% carry capacity, which I think is going to be incredibly useful to have. So we're going to go ahead and grab that for now. So I think my first goal will be getting all of those stats I mentioned to rank 5, and then we'll see about putting points in after that. So, hold on, let me save so I don't, because I think I died up here the last time. Okay, and by the way, by pressing the right button, I'll use my spell, Minor Missiles. Now, the thing to remember with Minor Missiles is that it'll have a cooldown. So, your spells all have cooldowns and an essence cost. So, they're not as reliable as in other games where as long as you have the essence, you can cast your spells. However, there's an exception to this if you get a wand, which I'm hoping will be right up here somewhere. I think it's right over here. There's a wand. Yeah. Common Book of Elements.
It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Essence Potion. Common Wand. Equip that Common Robe. We will change to Common Wand. And the Common Grimoire of Elements. Okay, we'll need to see if we can find a wand that shoots cold instead of fire. But...
Those look dry. Oh, damn it! Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Well, you're about ready to get fire. You ready?
Worse and rough!
Magran's Fury in the book.
Yeah, I can cast any of the spells from this grimoire in their rank 1 form. As you get stronger and you put points into the skills, you can use better skills, or you can improve your skills. For example, like if I take the first rank of the cold spell that's on here, while I have this equipped, I basically have a level 2 spell. Alright, let's cast Barrier.
We've got the high
This is
ground.
going to make me
How shall we
resist
do
50% of incoming damage.
Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
They seek!
More on the left!
Worse and rough! They seek!
Magic's got a pretty low cooldown time, actually. Where's the enemy?
Dead!
Okay, that actually feels pretty good.
Worse and rough!
Okay, yeah, magic feels really good.
These!
Ow!
Feel sick! Worse and rough!
Oh crap, I missed.
Worse and rough!
Okay, got it. Oh, that I took a lot of damage in that. Okay, I think that's the way we go to the boat.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans called them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
They're not.
And so here's the cool thing about magic in this game. So I hold down the left trigger and I press X, use a cold spell, and it freezes the water. Now I could stand on this platform and use it to solve puzzles. All the spell types, I think, have their own uses for solving puzzles.
Why wouldn't
Oh
they
no,
listen?
there is another fight. Hold on. There is another fight coming.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's possible that's her. I don't know. Now I get why you were scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do
I
that?
had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself,
Somebody is
please.
coke short of
We're
a
only
six-pack.
trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
You can't understand us, can you?
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I don't know what rule we've broken here, but let us make amends.
Rules? What rules? Who writes them? They drive us further from the tree. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
It's definitely gonna come to blows if you talk
Kill
like that.
the rot.
Now you
Ow!
Be your sake!
Maybe.
Worse than rough!
But I can't always dodge out of the way. Sometimes it feels like I get frozen. I can't move out of the way in time. Ow! See, like, I can't get out of the way.
Worse than rough!
It's like there's no reason he should have been able to hit me from that distance. Got him.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Oh, there's a chest over here. Got some pelts, got an essence potion. I do like how fast the wand is. That does feel really good. Now, that may just be arcane.
We twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Adra spoke to her.
People can have spiritual experiences near Audra, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Adra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Burned lady.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Gotten through without you, Alora.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
The odds may be slim, but I've never walked away from a dangerous bet.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Maybe we should drink every time he says Paradise. Be like Dragon Quest with Crikey all over again. Oh, Crikey!
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Oh.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Let's see. Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy.
You are?
Nice.
Forgive me.
Do you
Envoy.
recognize
I meant
Kai's
nothing
voice
by
actor,
it.
Joe?
A slip of the tongue. Can we start over?
Oh.
Name's Cynric,
It's
captain
the guy
of the
who plays
local militia.
Garrus.
We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans
You
who
can't kill
couldn't
him,
find
though.
their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded.
What?
They told me you were a god.
I know why you said that.
I didn't
I know
know
why
what
you
to
said that, yeah.
expect. Your face, it's so...
Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative.
You're doing great.
You're doing
Forgive
great.
me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our
Belligerent storm.
claviger.
Is your Clevenger anything like one of our dudes?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Let's see. They left town at the same time.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Let's see. I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Anyone else seems to be in trouble hiring a bodyguard.
Out here, people are more likely to think I'm trying to rob you. We don't see many lordly types.
Kai, before you go, make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Let's see. What's this about the
The steel
garrote?
garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the steel garrote?
I mean, that's fair. What are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the steel garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Or both. Ludwin, I could swear I've heard that name somewhere before.
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
It's the ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that. Any idea what she wants with me? I'll deal with Ludwin later. Let's go, Kai.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Alright, we got new companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Ratalian... The Ratalian Empire. Relentless but affable, he's wandering has led him to living lands in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammo can burn away flammable objects. Abilities: Fire and Ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high damage, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Firestarter: order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles.
I'll bet you're
Right,
glad to be
I'm
on
going
dry
to be
land
right back,
after
I'm sorry.
that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Okay, I'm back. So one important thing to note, if you did not find the materials you need for
Good for
your
finding your way around.
playstyle when you first started, there is a merchant right up here at this shop who sells weapons. I believe he sells all the common
Greetings,
weapons.
friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Yeah, so he's got common greatsword, common axe, common daggers, common mace, common pistols, common spears, common wands. I'm tempted to grab a second wand so I can dual wield wands, but let's see. I've got the Grimoire of Elements already. It's got all the same spells that I already have access to, so that's fine. Oh, ability cost and cooldown actually down. That's kind of cool, but that's what I have on my common Grimoire of Elements already. All right, let me sell. I'm gonna keep one common sword, except I didn't. Well, I guess that's fine. So now here's a thing that is different in this game than other games. So you see how we have the common weapons and it says common quality plus 0 of 3. Basically by finding upgrade materials for the wand, it's the Pardesian ladder and softwood branch, which we only have one of. You can upgrade it to common quality plus 1 of 3. Once you get it to plus 3 of 3, you can then upgrade it to fine quality. And then so on and so forth. You can actually take like this one that I got right at the beginning of the game and take it all the way up to its max level if you want to, which is legendary, and just continue using it through the whole game. Although there are plenty of unique weapons which are so much better than the basic weapons you find that I'll be switching over to a unique wand as soon as we find one.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
She sells armor, okay. Also... Map the location of a hidden treasure somewhere in Dawn Shore. Treasure map, intimidating feline codpiece. Interesting. It's 100 gold. Do I want to spend 100 gold on that right now? I'm gonna go ahead and get that because I don't know when if I'll see it again. By the way, you don't have to buy these maps. These treasures are just out in the world anyways. There's a quest over here.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
Yeah, it's a little easier.
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
What do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
That's ridiculous. Who can I speak to about it?
No one. Trust me, I've tried. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
See. I'll see what I can do about
Then
those.
take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Never thought I'd miss that dingy little place.
All right. Cabin Fever's a nice little like introduction to questing and stuff. So we're gonna take care of that first. Also, really cool thing, you can dash pretty much forever in this game.
Or get lost.
There's no, you don't have like a stamina bar that goes down as you dash. Now you do have a stamina bar for power attacks. Can I jump up there? Yes.
Look alive!
I cannot believe I made that jump.
My grandfather could do a better job than lock keys with clothes on. Put your back into it.
My grandfather could do a better job for that, and he's missing both arms. My granny could fight better than you, and she's dead. Ooh, chest. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Also, there's no stealing in this game. If you see an item that's pick-upable, you can just grab it. There's no penalty for it, so you may as well just grab everything you see.
Saves from skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
To be fair, in
Well, I think
Pokemon,
you're
you
just
have
jealous that she likes
most
me more than
people
you.
don't have
If
you know,
she
very
likes
many
it,
Pokemon at
why
all, if
she's
they have
still
any.
charging.
And you have like a full
up,
team
Ron,
of like
you
super
two.
powerful Pokemon. It's like really unfair. Apparently, what I've heard is selling unwanted weapons is the best way to make money in this game. Other than questing. Okay, so this is another way to get up to where I was just a moment ago without having to do the extreme parkour that I was doing.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Yeah, you don't want to miss your jumps.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
You take lead.
Feel seek!
Somebody's healing.
Worse than
To your left.
Ow!
worse than rough! Feel seek!
Next one's mine. Hey! Over here! You okay?
Feel seek! Worse than rough!
I heard found you.
Damn it!
Worse than rough!
Just smack me upside my freaking head.
You're not looking so
Feel
good.
seek!
Nice shot.
I have no potions left, is the problem.
Who's ready?
Do I have any healing items? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I have spring berries. That's probably the best I'll be able to do.
Who's ready for more?
Now once I start getting upgrade materials and upgrading my wand, I should be able to kill these guys fairly easy. Now here's the good thing about this game. The enemies in this world do not scale based on your level, so when you find an enemy, they are always at the same level that you find them at.
The Zarups now.
Which makes fighting them much simpler if you like upgrade your equipment, because you know the enemies you find in a specific spot will always have the same strength. Now I don't know if enemies respawn though. That's something that I'm not sure on. I haven't actually had any enemies respawn yet in my personal playthrough. So. And there we go, Perdicen Ladder. It's really good. That's what I need to upgrade my wand in addition to Softwood Branch. So we're gonna grab as much of that as we see. On Soul Twins, a treasury. Alright.
One for you!
One enemy dead.
Feel seek!
Level 3. Alright, now I actually get to look at the ability tree because it didn't let me do that last time. So we got 1 point in minor missiles. We could take Armored Essence, which decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15, which will basically make it so this armor is, light and medium armor. That's actually pretty good. Or we could take Chill Blades, giving us the Chill Blade skill and also upgrading the version we use in our Grimoire. Let's see, what does this do? Blade deals bleed accumulation. Oh, they bleed, huh? Oh, this is a tough decision. Do I want to upgrade? Do I want to get Armored Essence, a passive that's going to give me, allow me to wear light armor because I won't have any penalty for it. Or increase my damage by making enemies bleed. No, that's well. Okay, so I have to cast it for my Grimoire, but it'll be cast at rank 2, meaning that it'll have the bleed damage. So also there's barrier as well. I suppose. Problem is there's always passes available, and I've got to take actual skills at some point. Let's increase our actions. Oh, okay. Where did that go? I didn't want that in perception. I wanted that in dexterity. I hate when it decides to try to tell me where my skill point should go. It's like, no, stop doing that. Also, Kai has an ability point. Let's reduce that cooldown. There's a lot of cool abilities. I haven't actually looked too much at, Oh, I might actually want to grab Armored Grace for my, Ranger character. Okay, I might definitely want to grab that, too. I really need to determine if I can dip into that on my Ranger character. Ooh, Florida Blow sounds really good if you're doing a dual wield character. Oh, sniper, you say? Maybe a sneaky Path of the Damned playthrough at some point, maybe?
Anything juicy?
He's been having dreams about a Zurip. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
They're soul twins.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
Wouldn't put it in my drawing room, but it's quaint.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
We have a grenade. Time to go kaboom.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Maybe we shouldn't disturb it. I like having my limbs attached.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Possibility. There was some kind of giant monster there that died in the water. That doesn't fill me with confidence of how safe the water is to swim in. That was a giant monster. It's a fantasy universe, it's probably not fine. Enemies!
Then.
Good one! Where's my mark?
I told you to shoot. That went much better. Okay. So this common robe I'm wearing is light armor. And now it has no essence reduction because of that ability I took. But even though it says -10, and how do I check my maximum essence? Okay, my maximum essence is 170, so if I take this off... Nope, it still has a penalty. Maybe it was a -30 before. Or a 25 before. Oh yeah, by the way, if you left... Oh, you can hide your equipment so you can run around in your underwear if you want. That's kind of fun. To what game? Skyrim? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, sorry. Re-download it. Play it. Pulls the gun. Do it now. I want to see the Menthara romance. Cocks the gun. Do it. Do it now. Batman doesn't use a gun. Fuck Batman. That's got to be awkward, given that Black Canary is also in with the Green Arrow.
Watch the left. Come and get me! Nice!
That's stun. You do like a big power attack when you get that full. My precious. Wait, Batman is Bruce Banner? That just makes too much sense. Wait until you learn who Superman is.
Incoming Zarops. You're mine now.
Ow.
Nice shot.
So these guys are heavily resistant to the magic from the wand. I missed.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Get my essence taken back up.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Yep, I know how to do it. I'm just making sure I loot everything. So. Like, you know, this essence potion. Because I need essence to cast magic. Ooh! I should be getting close to being able to upgrade my wand. Okay, and then we jump up here. Jump up onto the roof. Be careful, do not fall to the floor below. I did that a couple times the first time I tried to do this. We got water beetles.
Be your sake!
Let's see what you got. Left leg.
Be your seek!
Time to rally. All you have?
I thought I killed this one.
Good fight.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really struggling here, guy. Of course, I forgot to put my shield up. So, see, I don't know. Does essence recover passively? So I'm at 75 right now. Let's just sit for a second and see if essence comes back. Does not look like Essence is coming back passively.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Okay, there's something I can do to fix that, but it's gonna be annoying until I can.
Show me what you got. Watch the left. Come and get me!
Worse than rough!
There's more enemies and I'm still not back at full health yet. So, well, I'm not going to be back at full health, but why am I taking damage? I'm going to die. Why am I dying? That is so weird. Why did that happen? That didn't happen in my other playthrough.
Worse than rough!
For you! Oh, no, you don't.
Instant death.
Pargrunan
got spiders.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
One dead.
Be your sake!
Hey! Over here!
Worse than rough!
I suspect it's probably the softwood branch I'm short on to upgrade my... Yeah, I need 2 more. The thing is like, I've never found that just lying out in the open, even though there's lots of wood everywhere, like you can't harvest softwood branch from anywhere that I can see. Usually I find them in like containers, or I find them on enemies, or I find them in shops.
Worse than rough!
Here we go! Next one's mine!
Then! Worse than rough!
You're right!
Burn, baby,
Worse than
burn.
rough!
Let's see what you got!
There we go. We're kind of getting it now. I believe there's a campsite up here we can make use of.
Worse than rough!
This one's mine! Nice!
There's bears.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Ooh, I need one more soft branch. I can upgrade my my wand.
Worse than wrath!
Hey! Over here!
Oh, we just killed a guy that we should not have been able to kill. Huh. Yeah, crafting nodes will show up on your mini maps. So if you look, you'll see like crafting nodes. You'll see items that have dropped from enemies. You'll see enemies, of course. Anything red on the bar is an enemy.
Worse than wrath! Worse than wrath! Worse than wrath!
Next one's mine.
I do wish the spell incantations weren't all the same every time. Beetles.
Oh no, you don't.
Worse than wrath!
Oh, that's barred. How do we get in there? I don't remember if I came to this place in my playthrough. But that's not breakable. Here we go. That's breakable, though.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the rip. Just needs a little upkeep.
Ooh, a purple chest. Of course, it didn't get anything really cool in there, but... I want to say there's a camp nearby here. Hold on, let me pull up the map. Yeah, it's right up the road. We can make it to that camp. I can get a full heal. It'll definitely help out. See, I could go back to town if I get lucky. Somebody will sell softwood branch and I could upgrade my wand. Because there's a boss fight coming and I'm going to want to upgrade my damage before we do that. Since I had the premium edition, I have access to some premium outfits. We'll come over here and access outfits. We can change him from his default outfit to the Obsidian Collection or to the Aurorian Collection. Let's go to the Obsidian Collection. I kind of like that one. Alright, let's take a look and see what we can upgrade. So we can upgrade our common robe, which requires pelt and Parisian ladder. That's fine, we'll go ahead and do that upgrade. You see we now have 5 additional damage reduction on top of the 5% we already had. So that makes us just a little bit stronger. To upgrade our... Well, we can upgrade our grimoire too? I didn't realize that also could be upgraded. Oh wow, it reduces ability cost and... supposed to update cooldown, but it doesn't. That also requires Softwood Branch. I think the 6 damage increase from the wand is probably more important to go for first. If I had another... Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, Bo. I'm gonna have to break you down.
Nice. Nice work.
And we upgrade our 1 to common quality plus 1. A little bit of extra damage.
Whatever we face up out there.
It's a start. We need 3,000 gold if we want to buy a fine quality one, so...
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according
Joe,
to
there's
Seymour,
someone in the chat that
you're the
wants to have a word
personal
with you.
envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
See, I'm well known at court. I'm good at making connections, and the Emperor relies on me to resolve delicate matters.
Now I've got to wonder what you did to get on his bad side. The Living Lands is a far cry from fancy
Thank you, Joe.
parties and court events.
On the contrary, I'm eager for a good adventure.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though I should warn you, you can't rely on charm against Azurup.
I know how to get my hands dirty.
And I'll bet you know some excellent court gossip.
I think it finally
that
stopped
brings me to the
snowing,
real
but that
question.
road... I don't know
Why
if it's
would
going
the
to be safe
Emperor
to
of
go
Adir
anywhere.
send a noble all the way to the Living Lands?
It doesn't look like it's going to be safe to go walking out there right now, so I'm investigating the Green Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Seeing how bad it can get, people are right to fear. That's why I'm here to find the source and put a stop.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Okay, I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are yeah. The Living Lands are on lost frontier. A little order stability are
Don't
needed.
get me wrong. We have had a welcome reprieve from the usual muggings and murders since your country folk started arriving en masse. But I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
See, I want to help. I'm just going to serve the Emperor's pleasure. He sent me here. That's it.
I used to march to a similar drum beat back when I served in the Rawatayan Navy. But that's a story for another time. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people who come here. I thought the Living Lands were full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals.
Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
So deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Living Land sounds like a haven, chaos and desperation.
Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But you're changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is it the soul plane called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. My favorite subject.
You got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
What mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
When did you come to Paradise?
I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
See?
It really was. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah? I joined up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To add here, bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
What'd you do?
I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Just like fighting for Rowtai so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, There were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
How did that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Okay, so got a new permanent
After your
status effect,
voyage, it
plus
must be
2
nice to
constitution
spend the night
from
on dry
Kai's
land.
training.
Personally,
Yeah, you can do this with all 4 of the companions.
I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
All right.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties in the dock. But now I see why.
Ooh, softwood branches. That puts me halfway to be able to upgrade my grimoire. We got Ghost.
We will seek.
Good one! Show me what you got!
Then.
Why am I not firing my wand?
Worse and rough.
Come and get me!
No, I don't know. I'm not sure. Just I stopped attacking for some reason.
Another win, but who's counting?
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Yeah, it's possible. This is early access. Watch this. There was even a bow here if you wanted to pick up a bow and shoot it. But hey, that bow means I can go upgrade my grimoire right now. Let's go do that. There we go. Got a +1 bonus to all of this. So I need to keep an eye out for more Parisian ladder, and I need more pelts and more soft branches. Trying to make us stronger before we go to deal with the boss fight, because I'm pretty sure we're not ready for it currently. Right, let us parkour.
That looks
And there's a
valid.
bunch of weapons here. There's a great axe, pistol. There was a dagger here last time, but I guess it's random. Oh, that was a really good chest. That had Parisian ladder and softwood branch in it. Now, another good thing that Avowed has is the lower tier crafting materials. You can take those and upgrade them into higher tier ones. So if you find a bunch of the little ones, you can. Dude.
Stand back.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargruman ruins like this.
Yeah,
Good
what
builders
was I
and
saying
explorers.
before I got interrupted
Now,
by
the last of
this
them live in
dumbass?
an old keep in Gallowayne's tusks. This
Yeah,
island's
so
never taken
you could take a
kindly to
certain number
settlers.
of a material and upgrade it into a higher tier. So that way, for example, if you have a bunch of lower rank materials from this area, you can upgrade those and have access to be able to upgrade a higher tier weapon. But you could also take a higher tier crafting material and downgrade it. So let's say, for example, you find a unique item you want to upgrade, but it uses items that you don't have. If you have the higher tier ones, you can downgrade those and use those to upgrade the unique that you found. This isn't going to kill it, I can tell you that right now.
That's one for us.
We'll seek.
Mine now. Let's see what you got.
Then we'll seek.
One for you.
Keep your distance.
I didn't shoot a barrel, I threw a grenade at it instead. Now this chest is glowing yellow. I believe there's something. Yeah, Boots the Bricklayer. So these give plus 10% dodge distance and plus 15 carry weight. Or carrying capacity. Got the grenade back I just spent. Little money. Some essence potions. There's a healing potion, which is really nice to find. Some more money. See how our upgrades are coming along. So we got the common robe. We need another 3 pelts and another Parisian ladder. We've got most of the softwood branch. We need 3 more, and of course we need 4 more Parisian ladder because I'm going to be upgrading my armor as well. In fact, speak of the Parisian ladder, there it is.
Hey. That looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Looks like that broke off of something.
Wonder where it goes.
Yep, now there's actually a thing you can buy that'll show you where the parts of this totem is. But I happen to know where that totem was, so I came up here to get it. Alright, I think we are going to be going for that boss fight now. I think we're as ready as we're going to get at the moment. Careful, careful. Go down gently. Don't drop to your doom. What? How did you guys respawn?
Oh no, no! Hey! Over here!
I didn't think enemies respawn that quickly.
Nice!
Actually, I've never seen enemies respawn. That's weird. Did the water beetles over here respawn? I need to kill 10 of those for an achievement. No. Yeah, there's an achievement for killing 10 beetles and 10 spiders. I've definitely killed the 10 spiders. Not in this playthrough, my other playthrough I killed 10 spiders for sure. But they've got achievement tracking on, so I get the progress regardless. Now, unfortunately, I can't do anything with that totem that I found yet. Once you find enough pieces, you could actually start setting it down and get passives from it. But I don't have the base yet, so... Yeah, there's a very important trinket that I'm going to want to get sooner rather than later. So we'll be getting that as soon as this is... as soon as we finish the boss fight, pretty much. Basically what it does, as long as I'm next to a companion, it allows me to passively restore essence. As far as I'm aware, that's the only way to passively restore essence, so I'm definitely going to want that trinket if I'm playing a mage character. There's a couple of crafting nodes over here. I should try to grab those while I'm passing. Now, if I wanted to, if I get up enough money, I can just buy a fine wand and fine grimoire, because they actually sell them in town.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Dirt speckled amulet. It's a quest item.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
I'm sorry, but you make that hard to believe, Kai.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if
Right.
you want.
While he can take care of that, I actually want to show something off. So if you go to your throwables, you see this called Magrin's Wrath or Fury. I've picked up a couple of these over the playthrough so far. Now if I hold down the R button and throw this, it'll burn away the thing. So you don't have to have a companion that can burn away brambles and vines to explore, which is very nice.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
One for you!
That's a bad way to go.
It's a bear. Now I will have him burn this.
Aye, aye.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Ooh, good. Amethyst, which is common grimoire of greater elements. That would be really good, except for I can't use it yet because I need to have Grimoire Master, which I don't think I'll get until. Hold on, what level do I get Grimoire Master? Rank level 5 is when I can access that. I probably should access that. We got bears, and these aren't baby bears.
Let's see what you got.
Well, one of them's a baby bear.
Next one's mine.
Almost level 4.
Ready, aim.
Now, I could have taken care of that myself, but this just leads me where? Oh. Slagheart Melon. Oh, shoot.
Here we go! Come and get me!
Ooh, a healing potion. I'll take every healing potion I can get my hands on. Restore my essence. We got enemies.
Don't usually venture out. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Be your saint!
Let's see what you got.
Worse than rot!
Little bit of money.
Something here feels off.
It breathes. It is close.
Well, that didn't make that jump. That's fine. I still got up anyways. Yeah.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you
Well,
blind? We'll be...
appears to be dead. Unfortunately, I can't dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until I can guarantee their safety. The Aldean presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relationships, but you already knew that when you built an embassy there. Built them an embassy there.
being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, but let's level up first. Since we're getting into a boss fight, let's go ahead and pump our damage up a little bit. Hey, D. Alright, so now... let's take some bleed, since we're going to fight a boss. Alright, let's do this.
Take your best
shot.
Come and get me!
Be your saint!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Crap, he's beating the snot out of me. I can't tangle foot him, so. Being able to freeze him is nice, though. Oh, this is cool.
Hey! Over here! Let me catch my breath.
We got him.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Miss BDLD and Ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you
I think he sounds
must
a
be
little bit
our
like
Imperial
Ewan McGregor,
envoy.
not like...
Better late than never, I
not
say.
a lot, but a little bit. It's refreshing to meet someone of our rank who sees the value in
The
field
Living
work.
Lands is a tad rustic for our tastes, isn't it? Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
So you keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us. Kai offered to accompany me. He's had my back so far.
Well, did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Claviger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
See, it'd be a shame if word got around that you killed him. Oh, what? Are you kidding? I'm not gonna do that to the ambassador. Bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Fine, let's see, I've been hearing a voice in my head, it's getting louder.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
See, what if the Aedra is the source of the blight in this strangled root?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Aedra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff, and maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
What? What, Joe? What was that in response to the fact he's like, take it slow? Yeah.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you, see?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
I'm familiar with you. You know who's godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place is the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Dream Touch, godlike ability, active. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Deligmen, dream thralls, and vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
See, something reach out to me through the Aether.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner. Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
We're all servants of the Empire, are we not?
True. We all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Oh, we got something ready to upgrade. Sweet. Okay, so...
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that thing. Can she?
She might be.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still,
yeah.
You have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm
Again, this
when
is
you can.
This is why I was saying that it feels really good to play a ranger in
The
this
path
game
to Paradise
because
is a tad
of things like
overgrown,
that.
but I can find my way back.
Is this the same camp as before? Yeah, this is the same camp as before. Okay. Alrighty, let's head back. Okay, we don't actually want to get involved with this. Those are, Those enemies are a little bit above our pay grade at the moment, so we're gonna go around. I'm gonna save though, just in case. Actually, that enemy would probably interest you pretty well, Joe. The reward for killing that enemy is a flaming dagger. I know how much you like fire. Right, we got spiders up here, I think. I thought there were spiders up here.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Ring of Slow Essence. Slowly regenerate essence. Okay, that's nice. I missed that my first playthrough. Even though I came up here, I know I did. I still somehow missed that. Da 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 da. There's the spiders. I knew there were spiders.
This one's mine.
Come and get me!
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Okay, we're looking for a way through that door. Maybe that's where this cave mouth goes into. Ruinous cavern. I think that's a place I'll come back to later. Now I think that's what I remember what it is. Okay.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Well, you just hung it up.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Right, to be a nice change of pace to visit the city. You know, maybe see some shops, see the sights. Why are we going into a cutscene? It looks really pretty here, really nice, and oh shit. And we're dead. That's the game, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Nope, that's not the game. Welcome to the wheel. This is where souls go when they die in the aura.
You should not be here. You should be free. Whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us. Here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage. A prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead. Death comes from all mortal sorrow, and I just wish I knew how. Sure, some help you were. I'm dead. At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. Silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are. Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
We would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Right. Do it, I'm ready.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
God, I'm alive. Kai's like, what? You're alive? That look on her face.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's gonna take a lot more than a little murder to keep me down. What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the
A
voice.
voice? Tell me more.
An enormous glowing figure told me it wasn't my time to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Let's see, so who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
See, I think the voice had something to do with my return.
I suppose it's possible. Not that I can prove it one way or another.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
My family hired watchers, fools, and fortune tellers, a lot of them. I did say I was going to go with all the noble
I
scion
don't blame you
options.
for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you,
Head up
Luana.
the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Appreciate the help.
Don't
Guy.
mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I barely understand what happened to me. And this is my second time through this.
I had a dream about it.
That's a bit concerning, especially since I can't actually talk to the person who said that. Okie dokie, there's several quests we can pick up now. A few out of the way areas too that we can explore.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the
saved my
grinning
life.
of rock.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Under control, I call this making an awful scene.
And what do you think would have happened if I hadn't stepped in? I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Of course, you're just doing your job.
I knew you'd see it my way. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
To violence or not to violence? That is never the question. What's violence for you? Grinning Bullock. I want to come back to here later. Alright, I'm looking for the market. I think it's up this way on the left. So how's my health looking? Okay, this is cool, watch this. I can now heal myself. Not the strongest heal. Alright, here's the market. Okay. So, if you want to get upgraded weapons or armor, this is your gal right here.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Yeah, and you can get like a fine arquebus, fine bow, fine hammer, there's fine armors of all sorts, weapons, daggers. There's 2 fine pistols, you can dual wield spears, swords. Basically any of the melee weapons that can be used in one hand, you can get 2 of for dual wielding. Or you can mix and match. Do you have a fine rope? No, but there's a person who specifically deals in magic stuff. I believe they're right over here. Yeah, right here.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
So we have access to a fine grimoire of elements, 42% ability cost down, 25% cooldown. It's got the same spells as my normal book. Of course, there's this one which has a upgraded spells. I can't cast any of these until I get access to the grimoire mastery. And then there's fine ones. I don't think I can afford this even if I sell off all of my excess stuff. I'm going to keep those deerskin gloves because that's actually incredibly useful to have. Common leather cuirass. Sell that. Actually, I shouldn't have sold that. Oh well. Okay, I can't afford it yet, but I should be able to afford a fine one before too much longer. Also, they got fine robes. That's nice. 19% damage reduction. But it'll look good too. Oh well. Put on those deerskin gloves for the bonus critical chance. Hey, 1% critical chance is better than no percent critical chance. I'm gonna keep these 2 wands to break down for the softwood wood branches.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless.
Yeah, let's pick up this quest while we're here.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
You're being awfully familiar considering we haven't met.
Of course, of course. Just making small talk. Not trying to offend your Adiran sensibilities. My apologies. I am an alchemist, trying, and failing, to save lives. May have inhaled a few too many fumes, eh?
I don't have quite enough intellect for that. Are things so bad you seek to poison yourself on purpose? Assume this is what you...
Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Do I want to know what your main reagent is? How concerned are you about this?
You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
And you feel like you have the answer?
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
The Adra was likely stolen from the Valiant Trading Company. That's true, your friends are as good as dead.
No. I certainly didn't want anyone to steal anything. I definitely never meant to get anyone in trouble. If anything I did led to those people getting hurt, I'd have a hard time getting past it. I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier.
I know it looks like I'm crying.
He said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. Okay, here
the
are
hunters
the
set
bounty
that up as a way
board.
to earn some extra coin.
Ain't many ways. It's Tempest. Going to. Oh, you're a brave soul, envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is, let alone big mean bastards like Nasib. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work.
So hey, well, thanks for joining.
Dangerous kind. Some more than others.
Yeah,
Speak to me
sorry,
when
I
you've got
started
something to
at
tell
9
me.
a.m. Eastern Time. How did you become the bounty master of Paradise?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
Sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for
Fair
a
enough.
reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Be safe out there, you hear?
I mean, that's fair enough. Alright, so we got a bunch of new quests from that. There are other new quests to grab.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence. Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get...
Envoy?
It's okay, I'm gonna sell that axe, so... Later! Welcome to the Underbelly. Okay, we've actually been to the Underbelly before. I'm looking for something in particular. Oh, I've got to turn in that other quest that we worked before. Let's go talk to the ambassador first before we do anything else. Okay, we want to go to objective B first.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. Still can't believe you're alive.
Everybody wrote me off as dead.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
See, disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse
And yet
is
you
racing.
rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
See, give him the permission of His Majesty.
Executed
wills it be
faithfully,
done.
Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Majesty's concerned about the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Trouble's always finding me, no matter how
That you
yeah.
are. And not just on account of your noble heritage. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Assume these are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
see, they seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life.
Not yet, I'm going to, just not
Paradisian
yet.
rebels must face justice.
Let's see, where's the Inquisitor Ludwig?
Ludwig goes where she likes,
Ludwig.
haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear
How
when she chooses,
fitting.
and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
We only just met, now you want to hire your friend, a tracker. Kai, we're not hunting deer, proven people so far. What can he do that you can't?
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered.
Yes, Kai is the voice actor for
you
Garrus.
survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Okay, hired assassins before, but I've never run to one.
Oh, the people will love it. Nothing pleases them more than watching a noble dirty their hands. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Sure, a lot of people could use a drink after all of this.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the Envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think
yes,
I
he is.
dislocated my shoulder.
He's from
I might
Rawatai.
have broken some ribs. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. You're just saying that to make me feel better. We don't even have our own quarters. We mostly operate out of the Cartographers Guild. At least it's cozier than the soldiers' barracks. And they let me copy their maps. Most of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though.
Say no more, I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Go report it, I'll see if people safely return.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
I mean, he's a little bit taller than me, I think. There's enemies over here.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Well, there's spiders over there. Just have to get onto that roof and I should be able to kill them.
Quiet as the depths. Guess the deer and discipline doesn't lack pest control.
Nice.
He just yeeted himself down there. Yeet the road, the Amoran. I want to say there was some kind of item back here that made that maybe there was. Oh, hold on, it's over here.
I don't think the new owners like company.
Next one's mine.
We will seek.
Just like the good old days.
Level 5. Alright, so we can put 1 point. So let me see. Faster attack speed, I think, is very tempting right now. And then we are level 5, which means I can finally take Grimoire Mastery if I want to. Which will give me access to Blizzard, Fireball, Crackling Bolt, Bristling Frost. Ooh. Actually sounds really good. I can also get Wand Mastery to increase damage by wands by 25%. Hold on, let me look at my Grimoire real fast. Cause I have a hey, oh D left. I forgot D was in here with us. Yeah. This would give me access to Blizzard. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. Let's see, that costs 50. That's a lot of essence. I don't. Maybe I'll wait on that. We'll take. Okay, I can't grab the next ring. No, I can grab that. That would put me up to blades can pierce through multiple enemy. Oh. Oh, that's really good. But let's take the 25% wand damage instead. I have Barrier, Ice Blades, Fan of Fire, and Jolting Bolt. No, I'm pretty sure I spent that attribute point. I should probably get some more stamina. So I think my next point might go into Resolve. Because my number of attacks are reduced by how much stamina I have. So while raising my attack speed is nice to get more attacks, without raising my stamina it doesn't actually help all that much. And that leads outside. Alright, we ain't getting out that way, but that's okay. There'll be another way out. So it's not this way. Okay, now I don't remember how I got out of here the first time. Oh, I see. It looks like you shouldn't be able to make that jump, but you can, absolutely can. Problem is that beam, if this was Veilguard, I would just walk right across that beam. So, but in this game you can't do that, so kind of have to like, crap. I was trying to jump onto the beams, I'd only have to walk halfway across, but... Okay. There we go.
Looks like poison. We should find Maurice. He could tell us more.
I wasn't even trying to find that. Blackwing gloves. 1% critical chance plus 10% critical chance, which is much better than the 1% critical chance I was getting from that. So that basically gives me 11% critical chance. Alright. You have stamina, but it's only when you attack. So like for example, when I flick my wand, you'll see that white bar. That's my stamina. So if you just attack until you run out of stamina like this, you'll notice that I can't attack for a little bit until my stamina bar builds back up. Yeah, that's what happened earlier. I didn't realize, because the thing is it's not a problem with the dual pistols, because the dual pistols take a moment to reload, so your stamina is recovering while the pistols are reloading. So there's no problem there with it. It's only with fast weapons like swords and daggers and wands where that becomes a problem. Oh, actually, I think you're probably right about how short he is. Look how he's shorter than this. Yeah, he's shorter than this woman here. Come over here, Kai. Kai, get over here. It's hard to get a good comparison because he won't stand right next to her. But... No, he's a whole head shorter. Yeah. Maybe he's only half a Morin. Is that possible? Like maybe he's got a human or an elf as a parent. I need a lockpick to open that. Okay, it's not what I came here for.
Here it comes.
Unseen, unheard.
Worse than rough!
Show me what you got! Nice shot!
Worse than rough!
Golden Scale of Justice, God Shrine Totem Fragment, Wodica. 2 of 6 collected. All right. Alright, let's go fight a spider. I think we're ready for it. Well, how much money do we have now? We're still 800 short. So if I kill the spider, that'll give me 500 gold. I can sell what I have, and that should hopefully be enough to let me buy a fine wand, which is going to significantly increase our damage. You know what? I'm actually gonna do one other thing as well. How do I... Oh, if I do this, I want to bind ability to here. Because honestly, chill blades is probably what I would use more often than minor missiles anyways. It's better to use it with my grimoire because I have it basically casts it at a higher level. But if I need to cast it with,
don't count on it.
I guess it probably is better to have this on here than until
Cleaning up the
such a time as I not using that spell on my grimoire. There is a thorn fruit. You can't enchant not regular weapons. I can improve my wand, but it's going to be very costly to do so. It's cheaper just to buy the fine wand and use it than it is to find all the upgrade equipment. Like, I have upgraded my wand and my grimoire, but like I so rarely find the upgrade materials, it's probably just cheaper to buy the fine variant of the weapon. That's what I was doing in my other playthrough, but I won't be doing that for much longer because I've already got one unique pistol, and I'm gonna want to keep that relevant, so I'll be upgrading that throughout the game. It's probably better just to buy upgrades until you get a unique item that you want to use, and then just upgrade the unique item instead. Because you're eventually going to find a unique that replaces one of your main weapons. Because you could enchant unique weapons, you cannot enchant ununique weapons.
Take your best shot.
Be your sake!
The problem is that like, so I can find the Perdesian ladder that I need everywhere.
Coming in hot.
That is one of the materials that I need. However, there are no nodes to pick up softwood branches. I would either have to purchase them, or I'd have to find them in random loot drops in order to get enough branches to upgrade everything. Or I could find bows and wands and break them down, which I guess is a possibility as well. But, like I said, it's, I don't know. By the time I buy enough bows and wands to upgrade my wand and grimoire to blue quality, I may as well have just spent the 3,000 gold to buy the fine version. And like I said, I'm not going to use regular, like, non-uniques. You can't hit trees. Like, I'll show you in a little bit later when I get out there, but there's, like, all of the interactable nodes are highlighted yellow. If it's not highlighted yellow, you can't loot it. And the fact of the matter is that, you know, I can break a bunch of wooden boxes and they don't drop any wood for crafting. Oh, that leads to the Dawn Shore. That's not where I want to go. But yeah, like I said, eventually you're going to want to change over to uniques anyways, because there's all kinds of uniques in this game. And uniques can be enchanted, so... Can you show me what the enchant menu... I have to go to camp, so after this fight, I'll go to camp and show you. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to show you because I don't have any uniques. So, I'll have to see if it works or not. While we're down here, make sure there isn't anything to grab. Nope.
Stand back.
Yuck.
Right behind you.
Another one down. That's all you got?
We'll seek.
Let's see what you got.
What's the target?
Need a minute.
Worse and run.
Oh, here comes the big one.
Hey! Over here!
Worse and rough. Be your sake.
One for you!
Be your
Hook up, envoy.
Crap.
I don't know about that.
Yes, you are going to do that. Don't you? I don't know about that to me. Yeah, they hit you. If they get on top of you, they hurt you pretty bad. And the problem is that this game, everybody defaults to attacking you. Like, you can't have a tank that's like Kai has some taunts, but they only last like 10 seconds. You know, you can get a little bit of the heat off you, but it's one of the same issues I have with Dawnguard. When you're trying to play a DPS character with, like, you know, the glass cannon, you're pretty much screwed. Did I say Dawnguard? I meant Felguard. Health and essence potions. Yeah, the only downside to Dream Touch is its really long cooldown. I haven't found a way to reduce that cooldown yet. Oh, he's still being electrocuted. Even in death. Even in death, you're shocked. That was not what I intended to do. How did I do that? It heals you and your allies, and also revives them if they're unconscious. It says I have unspent points, but I thought I spent my points. Oh, Kai got a new point. Let's see. Okay. I do want to return to camp, however. We do have a camp right outside the town, but I haven't unlocked it yet, I don't think. Yeah, the only camp I have right now is the one way up here. That's fine. Yeah, well, you don't choose a class. You can take abilities from any of the classes. So if I wanted to, I could dip into Fighter or Ranger. In fact, I'm actually thinking about grabbing this one, Constant Recovery. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost, which is incredibly useful. And apparently, if you get that all the way up to rank 3, you can actually get 100% of the lost health from the last damage you took, which is incredibly useful. But I'm going to be mainly speccing into wizardly stuff, so... Okay. Which I may actually look into some of those fighter abilities from my ranger character. Although there's a lot of ranger stuff I want. So I can actually upgrade... I can only upgrade one thing. If I'm going to upgrade my wand, I may as well upgrade my grimoire instead. That only upgrades the ability cost reduction. I can do this too, which is nice. Additional damage reduction. Let's give me +5 damage, and would stall when I need to go and do the purchasing of the wand. Yeah, sure, do it. And then we'll break these down.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Oh, there is an enchant. I haven't shown you that yet. I'll show that in a second. So, I'm not going to comment.
What, that? I'm just real good at dealing with my emotions. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once.
But don't dodge the issue. We're talking about your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body and my soul was pulled towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound. place of pure
Well,
essence.
that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
I like the way his skin glitters with the scales. They put a lot of attention into making sure his character model looked fairly good, and I'm very appreciative of that. I always hate it when they when they make like a character that looks like, you know, that has like scales or something, and the scales just act like skin, and it's like so weird because, you know, you're gonna put all the time and detail into adding scales to a character. They should glisten, like individually, like the way his do.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
That's the same voice I heard in the Adra in the Strangle Room.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I don't know. I need to understand more about them first.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I'm sorry, but no.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long have the rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of the ambassador bringing in total freedom. Sounds nice to have to defend yourself from someone better
Paradise
armed.
used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's adherent troops. And the Stilgarode. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Let's see. Stilgarode isn't a deer, they're just assisting us here. Whatever she's doing is...
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
So far, not as much. We're about ready to go visit a Watcher to talk about our soul a little bit. The next part of the story that I've gotten up to in my personal playthrough is sending me to talk to animancers at Emerald Stair. I haven't actually entered Emerald Stair yet. I was finishing all the side quests in Dawn Shore before I moved on.
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Alright, good night, Kai.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
So this is the enchanting station where you can enchant unique weapons. As you see, I have no unique weapons, so I can't actually enchant anything, so... Yeah, I have a rough idea. I've seen the intro to both Pillars of Eternity 1 and Pillars of Eternity 2, so I have a rough idea, because I saw that opening sequence for Pillars of Eternity 2. Yeah, I don't have the totem base yet, so we're going to have to continue waiting to do that. Exit to previous location. I also watched all the lore primers that Obsidian put out for the game. They put out a bunch of lore primers. I watched all of those as well. Alright, so we got that quest done. Let's go turn it in and claim our reward.
Tragedy. A recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Who possibly could have killed that person? And that person is me. I don't remember, I'm sorry. I know there was quite a few of them, so.
Welcome back, envoy.
Have a
Show
bounty
it here.
coin. Nakib is dead.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear?
That's 500 gold. That puts us at, oh, we are so close to being able to buy the fine wand. Alright, let's go see what we can sell. This is the person who I can buy the one from.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah, look at that damage. Not only is that 11 damage higher and 24 stun, but it also does 35% more damage to creatures with fine armor. So. Alright, so we'll switch over here and buy one fine wand. I'm going to sell this common wand. Get a little bit of money back. Oh, and if you'll notice, when the quality improves, the look of the weapon changes as well. The hairstyle, though. Alright. Now, finding the Watcher isn't that hard, but going along... Let's get Marius, actually, because Marius is an extra helping hand. It'd be nice to have him in party. And I think we'll be fine, given I just got a serious upgrade, so...
So, you're the one they all crow about. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
Marius, we're here to talk to you, but we can help you destroy these two losers first if you like.
You stay out of it, envoy. This isn't your problem.
Then you do know who I am, and you know whose ears I whisper into.
They say she has the Emperor's ear. Might not be worth the trouble.
The gods smile on you today, Marius. You won't always have someone around to protect you.
Well, that was something. Thanks for stepping in there. I had it handled, but I'm happy I didn't have to.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person.
Person. Need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradise.
And they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Peruvian stealth and survival techniques to gain advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Binding roots, he uses a wilderness lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. Hunters sense order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants in the Living Lands. Now, while I could upgrade either of those abilities, I think, or maybe just the, hold on, let's go over to abilities, companions. Well, I could upgrade his, oh, I could actually get wounding shot. Reduces attacks, reduce enemy damage reduction. Actually, that's pretty useful. But no, I could upgrade this, Binding Roots. I actually like Heart Seeker, because it actually does some fairly decent damage. So let's go ahead and put a point into that. And we're going to grab Twin Shot right away. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually funny because I'm playing a ranger type archetype in my primary playthrough, and me and him have butted heads a couple times on ranger techniques. Yeah, by the way, there's no stealing in this game. If you see an item and it's glowing, you can just take it if you want, but I have a habit of like just grabbing everything because of, you know, I don't usually play games as stealing. And Marius wants to talk back at camp, so we'll go back at camp and talk to him a little bit later. First things first, let's investigate the scene of the crime. I may as well progress this quest to the point where I don't want to continue, and then I can go do other things for the time being, but no reason that we can't just go ahead and progress it a little bit. Did we just go in? No, this is back to the apothecary. This is back to the pharmacy. By the way, I think the pharmacy is a place where I can buy more potions. I may want to consider doing that at some point.
Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Yes, that's me. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down-on-their-luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more Danes coming? Emperor's made the Living Lands his priority.
That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble for my friends.
Okay, His Imperial Majesty, but please continue.
Percom Blanca. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back.
Better to leave and never look back. Less complicated that way.
Well, it worked for me. Sort of.
Actually confronting your problems is overrated anyway.
I was saying, they're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Okay, not sure why you think I could help with that.
But you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the
She's trying to get me
hero who
killed.
braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with
It's up to
flattery is
Diaz.
a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Let's see. Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Alrighty.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Well, those are the idiots that stole the luminous Adra from the trading company. That goes to Hightown. I haven't spent much time in Hightown. It's
If you're really quiet, you can hear actor souls dying as people just keep on walking.
you can hear actors' souls dying. People. I love this guy. He's great.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Yeah, it's okay. There's a quest I want to do up here too.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Smile and...
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Yep. Man. It's a lot of blood. So somebody knocked. He answered the door. They stabbed him at the door, and he came this way, dropping blood, and then fell over here and died. Or they came in here and finished him after he fell. One of the two. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm ready to get Uldra's Kiss just yet, but that's okay. There's a quest right over here.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to
I
get
do
his
not
needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from
The
you?
Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright then, I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
I think it's right up here.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
I'm jealous of her dress.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
People always want to meet me. They want something from me
You and I
too.
have that in common. A good friend is hard to find.
See, the bathhouse looks divine. That's Spirinto furniture, isn't it?
It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it.
You get many wealthy
Me?
patrons?
Exclusively. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Say that's like normal for goods to go missing. Your workers mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have.
I don't know.
The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
When you say
valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Okay, I warn you, they may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Yeah, there's a very specific reason why I want to do this quest. We're getting near the end of our stream time for today, unfortunately, so... But I think we've had a productive first stream of Avowed.
No signs of a struggle.
We've made a not insignificant dent into the first area of the game as well. I think there's only 4 or 5 areas in the game. Oh, I think this is actually where we were wanting to come with Marius anyways, so we'll just do this while we're passing real quick.
Envoy, I've got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I wasn't about to let a few assassins
I'm glad.
keep me down.
I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
And lend an extra pair of hands. Oh, would you look at that, a grenade.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
I mean, it's incredibly... Oh look, that's a puddle of blood. This is where I got shot. Mathis, this is where you wanted to come.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from
Marius,
up there above the embassy. Let's see
Yep,
if we
I've
can
already
get up
climbed up there. Yeah, I already climbed up there once. There's a note over here. Springberries. Fellowship Harbor. There's enemies here. Right. I think I remember where those are. I'll deal with them
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him, so it's not gonna be a problem.
Another glorious match.
I gotta remember how to get back out of here again. Ah, that way. Or this way, maybe. This way. This way works too.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. No.
Still, there's
I
something
didn't even see an option to shoot a cannon, sorry.
For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring your stance on animancy. I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith, love.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him, too. Not after...
You don't have to continue.
I'll take it from here, darling. After we lost our little girl, she was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Sorry for your loss, truly.
We appreciate that, Envoy.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Envoy. We really appreciate it. Gods be with you.
Really? That's cool. So it's a character from another game? So, well, I gotta talk to this lady real quick.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I cleared out the journal up yourself to say I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
I've seen courtiers less obsessed with their rivals than you are with the Zura.
What are you implying? All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless?
Oh, that's cool.
Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't.
Oh, she's
like
the fighter that
anything
joins
to find
you
out
for
why
when
you're
you're
meant
getting
to
the
be
water.
Here.
I've known for to play it, but you're such disappointments.
You're lucky. Everywhere I go, every job I have, something's missing. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
Feels right to me.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
I think that's a ring. Yeah, Vindictive Band. Critical hits deal poison damage. I guess I could put this on. I'm not wearing anything else on there. Alright, so let me save real fast. Okay, we're currently level 5, getting really close to level 6, actually. Alright.
We're alive, boys. We've got company.
That didn't work. No! Crap. I think I was onto something there. No, like, secret tunnel down here I can swim through.
Ready, aim.
Fire. Bet you this could work. Yeah, and then I jump from here to over here. That door doesn't open, but maybe there's another door around the back. I don't have a lockpick! Ah! I guess I'm gonna have to fight them. Or I was hoping to avoid an open confrontation, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. I guess I could go buy a lockpick. But we've got 5 minutes, let's just take care of them.
Shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
You're lucky the Adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Not much of a diplomat, are you?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
And you forgot your way to the... and you fought your way to the top of the heap, is that it?
It's not much of a heap, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour.
Everyone's so rude here, it's a wonder you get anything done. You're pretty calm.
You'll find that Paradise is very different from High Crown Envoy.
Well, in case you hadn't heard, this is the Living Lands. People like me come to get away from bootlickers like you. Now, you're clearly in the wrong neighborhood, so I'll let you off with a warning. Once. Keep your voice down.
Hand it over and I'll leave the Sparrowhawks alone.
I haven't got it.
I bet Hildgard and Ludwin would love to hear about your schemes.
You leave that death guard out of it.
Well, I have to say the word.
Right. But listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwin's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
That's simple. Don't want to be caught with it? Get rid of it.
So you can take it to him and rat me out? A good one.
Can't run a business if your clients don't feel safe.
She's right. Nobody wants to buy from a dealer who looks like a liability.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwin wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me...
I won't, promise. I
Give
promise.
the mistress my regards.
Sorry, I'm not betraying Juliana.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Even though I'm doing a very pro-Empire run, there's a very specific reason we're not betraying Juliana. Someone has tampered with this crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal satchels of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Helena's parsley, common to the Adrian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. So it's both a contraceptive and a abortion drug. Hoot! Geronimo! If I had a lockpick, I could have just picked the door and gotten the shipment without having to deal with his nonsense, but oh well. Maybe my next playthrough I'll try to do a more stealthy one, especially since I'll be doing Path of the Damned, probably. Because I'll want that achievement for it.
Move along, please.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, my younger brother said he wanted to beat my achievement score on my Xbox. I was like, fuck no.
Enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
There's an item that she gives you that I want. Looking for an ambassador, I already found him.
Wow. Aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
How much does it cost to be left alone? Price is no object. Now, I'm not bribing them, so you decided to check on me. How thoughtful.
Ha! That's right. Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not welcome.
Hey, that's not nice.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Feels pretty personal.
Oh, poor thing. Did I hurt your feelings? Because that's a good start. Ha!
Can we just get to the
Let's
part where I
make it
kill you
quick.
now?
You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Hey!
You know, I feel bad for Pod. I actually managed to spare his life last time.
Not bad, Marius.
Alright, let's go ahead and end off here. I think this is a good place to stop off for today. We'll just come right over here and just end off. Before we do, I want to just go to settings real fast. Go to game. Toggle on third-person view. But everyone, thank you for joining me today for the first episode of Avowed. In fact, hey, Isabella, could you look at the camera? Isabella, could you look at the camera? No, I guess she's not going to look at the camera. That's fine. Okay, well, thank you for joining me for the first episode of Avowed, people. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We got it quite a bit done on our first stream of Avowed. So next week, we'll be continuing, finishing up a couple quests, doing some side quests, and a few more upgrades. I still want to earn enough money to upgrade my grimoire and upgrade my robe. And then we'll be working on finishing up everything in the Dawn Shore before we move on to Emerald Stair. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope you join me next week. We should be back to the normal time, 10 to 2, hopefully. And, of course, Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake will be back on Friday. Hopefully, we'll be moving towards fighting the final boss and deciding if we're going to do the post-game or not. Thank you very much, everyone, and goodbye.